How goes it set to? You're gonna destroy your audio settings? Oh no. You need those. Is there an update? The only update is Microsoft hates Samsung. Elaborate. Monitors are Samsung. Oh, I see. This is up which monitor is which. Timeless classic that okay. Got the treasure map. I vaguely remember. Oh God, where was that? I'm there. I need to go to the mushroom. Still something in the theater. What do I have for key items? I have the mask. Did I? Would have sworn I did. I did. I went in there. Did I get the silver key, or was that in? That was in Neptune's palace. I got the silver key. So I did do that. Okay, I'll go eat some bad shrooms. Jerk. Need to go to the Mushroom Kingdom, which is in here. right. I don't remember them poisoning me before, but they may have. Show me the pistol power. Or we're secret hunting. Just want those Magnum rounds have to go through. Hell. There's still something in the toilet. There's that. Do I get those now? I guess I'll get those now. Let me go through the theater, I suppose. I'm pretty sure that's filled with bullshit now. What do y'all think of the opening night, Summer Game Fest? Shit. So through 99% of it. So none of it. God damn it. I hate it here. Can I? I'll make the trip, but I'm not gonna like it. The quickest way there, I guess through the manor. Hello, Kappa. That globe was on fire. forgot. I thought it was okay. Like, there wasn't a lot of what I was hoping for. But we did get updates on things that I've been anticipating. So that's nice. And there's a lot of, at least a small handful of things that could be neat. So I don't mind that at all. Definitely had its fair share of things that I do not care about, though. But that's going to be the case for any game thing. There was a Monster Hunter update. There will be, for Wilds, will have simultaneous release across all platforms, as well as crossplay. And that's just neat. What? That's here. Somewhere. Completely locks out 100% runs. So it's just left of the door. So what's the secret here? Whatever's here, I'm not seeing it. I got nothing. Guess I'll move on. Come back to it. Something in Witchwood, something in the crypt. It's gonna suck, isn't it? Didn't get that. Did get that. Jerk. Ophelia tragically drowned. Daughter, sister, human. It's undoubtedly lowers. I just don't. Whoops. Human. It's in all caps for a reason. What does it mean? Okay, this is the way in, and the map is accurate. Should be, it's that it's talking about, for sure. There has to be a way to lower it. I have no idea how. So I'm gonna go to Witchwood, I guess. I'm fairly certain this is Magnum ammo. Just gotta find it. Golden, thank you for 54 full months. This is Crow Country. A survival horror style, like, survival horror style game with a PS1 aesthetic. Yeah. Am I on ammo? I don't want to spend the shotgun shells. Oh, wait. There it is. I knew I saw him. I'm running pretty low on handgun rounds. I might go back to the car. Need to go that way anyway for a secret. Which means I have to run far south. Uh-oh. I hate everything. Spent the shell, so I'm going to finish the mission. Where was that thing? I mean, I have enough. I don't. I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't. I have 6 bullets. That's not enough. Natalie, happy 17th, Dad. Oh shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. I didn't mean to do that. New. There's a camera and it's following me. There's one in the toilet. This is the shit I'm talking about. Why is this necessary? Exciting. Yes. It's covered in blood. Devolver never disappoints, unhinged as usual. Yeah, it tracks. Train room, there's still something. Pretty sure it has to do with this. Can I go? Hello, Monty. Thank you for 38 months. How's it going? I thought I had my shotgun equipped. I didn't. $4. Hello. Shotgun? thanks. Oh, Christ. I don't know what. Haunted hilltop stuffed toy, classic crow. So probably. Stuffed crow. $6.15 plus force. $10.15 and then fairy tale. Fucking whatever. There. Fairy wings. 1065. I think there's a 0. There isn't. Tried Midnight Club inspired game free on Steam. I have not. I've not heard of this. 425. What was? Retail Town action figure 425. Haunted Hilltop. Stuffed toy. It's a pumpkin head. $425, $550, $975, and classic action figure it said. $13.75, I think. Oops. Rubber doll. $425. Fairy Tale Town action figure. $425. Top stuffed toy. $425. $975. Now $975 plus rubber doll. Classic rubber doll. 1975. Hello. Oh, Night Runner prologue. It's a terrible place to store a Magnum. I agree. Many rounds will I have? 4, 6. I'm entirely out of pistol rounds. I'm going to go back and see if it'll let me get more. Imagine working an 8-hour job with that music on loop. No, thank you. You don't. Just take... Fine. I knew it was only a matter of time. I should probably deal with him, but... Can't be bothered. I didn't go out the other door. Do it for the sake of unlocking it, but I won't like it. Battery for that. Let me go this way. Okay. I don't have a golden key. Get away from me. Sunken treasure. Games arcade. Leads to there. Can't do that yet. Kind of at a loss. Couldn't do anything there. Missing something there. Jack in. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. Hold on. Ah, shit. Can try to get 10 in a row. 2, 3, 4, 5. Howdy, Rictus. 7. How goes it? 9, 10. Nothing. All right. Oh. Man, what the hell? Gold saucer looks different. Alright, let's... Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. So let's start with the mermaid and dolphin. In 20, or in... I think this, right? For 1990. Where's... Where's the Sephiroth effect? lack of restraint. Oh shit. I think. Ooh. Oh wait, yeah, sure, fair enough. Oh god, I'm trying to get... Great, we're back here, okay. I can just leave. In 1990. Come on. One. Let's leave it there. Twice mermaid score, so 2. Was dolphin, right? Yeah. Wait. Two. Boat score should be twice the dolphin scores, so... Two, 3, 4. And 8 for shark. Data disk get. That was used. I need to go back to the other room. What was the world population in 1990? What? Did I shoot that with a shotgun? I shot that with a shotgun. They're different characters with expertise now. No, it's only this character as far as I'm aware. That's a trap. What the hell? Uh, I don't. I don't understand this. Please don't backseat. That was in the rules that you had to accept before you posted your first message. That doesn't tell me. How's it going always? Pretty sure people look at the chat pop-up the same way they look at EULA agreements and TOS. I mean, it's not my problem. I mean, you're probably right, but it's not my problem. Very good things about this game. Guess what? It's, I would say it's solid, too. problem. Builder. Hmm. 1934 versus 27. $35. Hmm. I think you should change the rule pop. Say if you accept these terms and conditions, you agree to getting whispered that you're a big fat loser whenever I want. In the backseat, we can big fat loser them in DMs. Or you can just do that. You don't need my permission. Also, Twitch, I believe, rolled out a new feature where you can send people warnings and like point to whatever rule they broke, and they won't be able to chat unless they accept that, like, look at the warning and accept it. So that's neat. But I'm also liable to just say, ban them if it's their first message, because, broke the rule. Hitting the accept button while skimming it. I think the use case is they break a rule, you say, this is the rule you broke, and they won't be able to chat until they look at that and accept it. So then if they do it again, they're gone. I think that's the use case, but I don't know if I'm that merciful myself. Arabella. So that's that and that. Arabella and Bernadette. So I think Arabella is orange. Would have to be. That's the one that's in both. So Arabella's orange, Bernadette's blue. Wait. I still wouldn't make. Bernadette's yellow. I guess I don't know how that helps me. Unless it's Delilah D. Delilah's that, so. A is orange. So A is 3. Which would be that. Which should be, I think, that. First car. For you. Okay, you were Arabella and Bernadette. So A is definitely third. Bernadette is yellow. Just double checking. So that's right. B should be Delilah. Rather, 2 should be Delilah. 2 should be D. It is. That makes this C. Suppose I'll hydrate. I'm out of hydrate juice. That was the last. Okay. So I have all a chunk of weapons. Where is there? You are. But I can go get the upgrade for that now. Means I have to brave the manor. Which I believe is... Yes. Boosie. Thank you for the 45 bits. I don't know why I have 45 of these. You have them. Hey, thanks. How you doing? Cage. I think just Mad Hop. Delicious. So where'd that thing go? What did it hit? enough. Hanging in there. How's it going, Jabroni? There's still something out here. I feel like it's in relation to the bell, but to what end? Ophelia, human. Where's the other thing with Ophelia? Hello. Am I going? Dungeon, I suppose. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh, Christ. Mermaid, 2 arms. Six. Ten. I guess, hold on. What? I think this is for each one. So 2, 2. 2, 1, 2. I think I know what that's for. 4, 2. Let's do. Don't mind if I do. should have been serpent. It was. Cyclops. How's it going, Dower? Did I get everything? I think so. Okay, now I have some bones to dissolve. You have to go that way, make a left, down. No, not a left. Damn it. Not enough acid in the bottle, so I'm on the right track. I remember vaguely something about acid somewhere else. But that was yesterday. It is not my birthday, Ganon Fang, but I am well enough. How are you doing? The fuck was that nonsense? Eight. Hey. Okay. of us. It's the wrong way. Don't touch me. Works for me. Still something in the crypt. And the storm. Where's the thing with the acid? Still something in the theater. I'll head back there, see if I can figure that out. But it's the theme park in the 90s in America. Of course it has secret weapon stashes. Which 106? I still don't. I don't think I've used this yet. 2106. I'll leave something live over here. You know what? Shit. Get off me. Didn't mean to use that grenade. That was unfortunate. I pressed square to reload like a fool. I'm alright. That's fine. Or was there? Was it in the... It may have been. Oh, that's a trap that I nearly interacted with. It's going chimpanzees. This is not where I get the acid. It's decided. Where was that? I know there was some mention of it. In a note or something? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back to a save room. Nearest one. South train room. 2106. Trident, crank. Egg. Shotgun. Electric battery. Ah, I know this. Human. I have to go back to the dungeon and use the... Okay. Seven Seas Mermaid. Okay, the asset's in the underground. That's why. Sprinkler in the theater to the main water supply. It's not airtight. Right back to the dungeon. One of these days I'm going to hit that mine. hate everything. Two, two, one, two. His body is a beautiful woman. Incredibly realistic wax figure. Leave it alone. Julia Pike, Atlanta Westview Hospital Nurse ID. First Aid Handbook, 1987. Crude med kit. Don't you start chasing me. I have a feeling that's what I just did. I'm gonna be annoyed if I did. But yeah, I guess the only place left. I don't have the acid. I don't have Brass Owl. That doesn't ring any bells. I have to get through there. The Ocean Kingdom somehow. Okay. God damn it. I feel like that's the move. I feel like I need to go back to the theater and figure that out. God, I left that in here. Didn't have room. This isn't correct. Need to go north. Out of here, it's great. $21.06. Water damage. There's just so much water. Like, I'm pretty sure the gold key is in there. I just don't know how to. No, it's not. Okay, somewhere I can get down. There's an elevator there. There's one south, but both were fucked. He did tell me. I forget what he said exactly. I'm going to try to go to the southern one. Which means back through there. Wrong way. Although the jerk that was here is gone. Yeah, okay. $2106. Yeah. Where's that going? That's a problem for later me. Okay, not that one. Okay, those 3 locked doors I need to figure out. So I don't think I can do anything with that. That had fatal error. Unless it's somehow open now. I don't think I've checked back. Maybe he did find a way down. I also don't remember what was past the games arcade there. I check that out again. I'll check the one in the staff hallway first. I'll check the one in the games arcade. Check the games arcade. What is this game? It is a survival. It's a Resident Evil like. Got the Magnum equipped, don't I? That's a survival horror game built in a 90s style. I want to go north, which means through the dungeon or the haunted manor. Did I ever open that up again? I hope so. I would have done so for this reason, but I don't know if I did. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Only thing that makes sense then is, excuse me, pardon. How dare they bring that back? Double checking for items. Yeah, there's a deal. All right, let's see. key. I wonder. So I think it's presenting. Why not? So the restaurants. A map. The records show that I solved my problem with violence. Yeah, alright. Sure. I've not been there. I think this might be a save room. Like, yeah, the back side of it. Root excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. If you need to access them, the switch that unlocks all the gates in the break room. That's in the northwest underground area. I already get into a fairy pond area, so yeah. Well, can I? Ed, what's up? Mine has an inspection coming up, national level, scary shit. When are you playing another Crab's Treasure? Ah, yes. I'm gonna buy that. Maybe after the Elden Ring DLC. Someone told me they check the actual minerals in the ore, like they check it some match for the local area. Then someone else told me they don't ever do that, but they will with me because they definitely suspect something. Similar to games you've played, Vampire. The crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. Got the contents for free, obviously, but it costs an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But if it means we can fool the inspection guys. Or... Hey, grenade. I don't think I left anything in here. Save before we go underground. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Sorry for barging in. Should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is that, dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you're finished talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. Must be Tallman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. The park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur, you know about him? Yeah, you're watching all the cameras. At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman, what are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara, you don't want to know. Can I turn on the elevator from here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. You don't feel like helping me find the elevator switch? I do not. Tolman's Records, March 21st, 1989. Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them. They're too far gone. But I want to know where they've come from. I found a number marked in blood on the ground, 2106. It's not a code for any of our logs. It's not a code at all. Tuesday. I don't like that he just follows me like that. Sharing the tapes. Hindenburg, Titanic, Plague, Hiroshima. The Litany and Time of Plague by Thomas Nash. There's an F there. Rich man trust not in wealth, gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade, all things to end are made. The plague full swift goes by, I am sick, I must die. Let's see. Small fire broke out on the port side just ahead of the port fin. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. See. A. F. How easily man's grandest ambitions are undone. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold, moonless night that was April 14th, 1912. CAF. Its A could have been avoided, were it not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. Probably E. Look up as you are passed over by the heavy shadow of the B-29 bomber. Excuse me. but in an instant it is lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. CAFE. Cafe. So now I have to put them in order, which would be F, A, C, E, base. Solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest, you loved it. Now the elevators are working. All of them. You could easily just pull that switch again when I go down. Or hold up. When is it? Don't go down there, you'll regret it. I mean, probably. So be it. I'm gonna go here first. How's it going, Cleric? Sorry, I've been lost in the puzzle sauce. Okay. Crunchy. Not much in the way of handgun rounds. Route access. A. Give me a map. Can't remember the code for the break room security gate. 3, a 6, and a 2, and another 6, but I can't remember the order. I took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. First boyfriend taught me how to play pool. Stopped wanting to play after I started winning. Coward. I hurt? Yeah. Boy, those are better now. I should probably have saved that. 2663. Things didn't melt. That was rude. Hated it. Not a fan. That'll get me over there. But I have business over here first. Okay. I don't have a map of the underground. How many stars out of 5? 1.5. Great. Hey, it's Bike. Alright, you listen to me, you little shit. Wednesday, so Thursday I think is the one I want. How's gaming? That's going. For those who are paying attention, how are you liking it? You know, those are awful sounds. Big, stupid skeleton. We got some grenades. I cannot hydrate at the moment, as I am without hydrate juice. Oh. Are you fake? Don't be fake. Okay. I will very shortly, some hydrate juice. Tuesday. I'm going to refill my water and I'll be right back. Okay. Where were we? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh boy. Full of grace. Hmm. Okay. So at least this should take me up to the save room, I think. Just doing this double check. Yeah. Alright. Hello. Mr. Tumble. Mr. Trumbull, what are you doing down here? Get out what's shaking. Still looking for Edward Crow. And we all. Why are you looking for him? Well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. He's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. Came back here to hide. So you're trapped, Tolman, you self-righteous old busybody. How do you make me tremble, you bloated old gas bag? Wow. So what happened in Brazil? Crow and I were running a little operation, see? It was somewhat duplicitous, tenacious, or nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots. You've been reading up on me, have you? I'd go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold. It's like too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? No? Well, you see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure. There's too much of it. Why is that a problem? Crow didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. Didn't want the U.S. government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling the story. Tolman, you uppity old bastard. Well, you were doing a chic job of it, Trumbull, you worthless old junkie. Jesus Christ. So, at least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow. Why are they just so willing to tell? You can say that. Then why come back here at all? Why not just go live on a desert island or something? They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it. It's all frozen unless I show my face in court. Answer all their lovely questions. Oh, but let me guess. Crow kept his name off the paperwork, so he gets to keep his share of the money. Is that why you really came back? To make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? She really sussed you out. Only took her 2 minutes. You're cackling, Tillman, you arrogant old snob. Laugh at you all I like, Trumbull, you dopey old clown. Wow. So anyway. What do you make of them? Huh? The roots. Big green tubes, those are the roots. Why are they called that? Just what Crow named them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. The inner core is 24-karat gold. Purest there is. As you well know, Trumbull, you hideous old leech. Shut it, Tolman, you traitorous old cred. And all the machinery, the big circular saw, it's for, we call it root excavation, although harvesting might be a more accurate term. The root are cut into shorter segments, which are lifted up to the surface. All this just to extract the gold. Correctamundo. She wasn't talking to you, Trumbull, you heinous old parasite. Bite me, Tolman, you pompous old jackass. Alright, you should really get out of here. Can't leave now, I'm so close. Close to what exactly? Do you even know? Listen, I know you want to. Don't bother with the pep talk, she doesn't care. Quiet down, Trumbull, you greasy old half-wit. Don't talk to me like that, Tolman, you cantankerous old sea sponge. What? Goddamn. Alright. So what's-his-face's bike was down here, but now I don't see it. Rather, I don't remember where it is. So nice. Power generator, eh? Electrocution machine, eh? Hey, Ed, you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there? Reserved for posterity. I don't know if I should do that. sure I didn't just activate something terrible. Certainly haven't alerted a horde. I need you to not do that, friend. Ow. Yeah, I know. Now I have to. You kidding me? That was there the whole time. Second map I got. Oh, it just keeps going, huh? Alright. There's another elevator somewhere. Leads down there. Am I currently? It's Saturday. Hmm. Sure that'll matter soon. I'm gonna touch that. You actual burner fuel. Okay. I've gone full circle. Maybe I should have come to this one first. Someone's Records, July 1988. I finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but I didn't care, or didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool. and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There's an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. Acid. Show me the acid.
So you've made it this far.
42B, thank you for 16 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your lurk. Okay, I have... Are there any secrets down here? No. I have 2 things that I can do. Showing me which ones have things in them. I never actually put in here. Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know? Yeah, no, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No, I got away, just about. Around here to get out of the way, you know? Right, good idea. There's this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. Yeah, how's that going? Bad, I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? Finally ran into Natalie. Oh, you did? How'd that go? Weird. She was acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? She told me I should just go home. Harrison, sorry, but she's right. You should. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Or I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. Mm-mm. Son of a bitch. Exactly 50. did it. Yep. Pretty smart, huh? Sure am. It's so modest. We should leave. Good idea. Gonna come with me? Not yet, sorry. I know where that. I can now go into that place. It's good to know. Is this the one I accidentally went into? Yeah, it is. What else is a save room? I don't think I've actually been here. Full of woe. Same. Okay. I guess I'll save. Southwest was... Oh, Southwest is where I came down, I'm pretty sure. Or was that North? And no, that was North, because it was up by the ocean view. Or Oceanside, whatever it was. The arcade. That horrible back rooms place. Yeah, and there's the break. Yeah, that's where I came. So this was... Where was this? I don't think I've been there yet. It should take me up to somewhere new. Southeast was that. That's upstairs. Rather, that's the employee, like, staff passageway or whatever, staff hallway. We're gonna take the Southwest elevator. Oh, I'm full up on shotgun shells. That's never happened to me before. I typically haven't flown in a while, but Southwest is typically my airline of choice. Funnily enough. Want to fly on Delta? No, thank you. I have flown Delta. Don't know if I can avoid it. I'm gonna do it. Hey, kid. Julie, what happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. I don't trust her. Of course, let's get you out of there. How's it going, C7? She's a lawyer, though, I'm pretty sure. Thanks for the help. You end up in the crate. Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy, who was it? No idea, didn't see his face. Had real sweaty hands, though. Oh, gross. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience, all told. Wonder if it was Marvin. He looked like he'd be kind of sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Just thinking out loud. Glad you're safe. Yeah, listen, that's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. Right, thanks. I'll do. Anything I can do for you? Not right now, I think so. Where to find me? Swelling rocks, I don't get it. Bronze key, crank, ruby, chain, trident, silver key, data disk, gasket bottle fill, golden key, large battery, charge. I am missing one. What I'm doing for food? I had Chinese that I was given yesterday. I know. I don't think anything's gonna be in this. Yeah. How was that? Elevator behind the large grow. Yeah, it was just some ham fried rice. That's on fire. That's fake. Let me ham fry this rice. Hams are powerful. It should take me to Ocean. No. No, it shouldn't. It did, okay. So that's just open now. And that's also open. I'm not gonna go there though. Did I get the gold key? No, not yet. That's in the thing. Where did I need to use the acid? That's what I had the acid for. There was somewhere else I remember. No whammy. Not wearing Uggs anymore. Correct. I stole someone's shoes. Okay, the last one is in there, the storeroom. I don't remember an owl. Okay, Dorothy. Yeah. There's no place like home. Okay, I'm gonna poke my head in there again and maybe try. Metal octopus. It's gonna be filled with bullshit. No, it was already filled with bullshit, and yeah, okay. I don't know. Metal octopus. It's worth 2. $18.25. $18.25. Where was that nonsense? The fire door. Yeah. Find all 15 hidden secrets. Secret hunter. I did it. Okay, now I have to go to the theater. Get the gold key, and then that's the final door that I have to open, it seems. Well, barring Crow's office. Although I can probably access Crow's office right now, since I took out the generator. Do the gold key first, though. How's the game? I would say it's... Where the hell am I? Whoops. How did I pull that off? It's a solid survival horror experience. Well, so it's I wish I wasn't in a place so noisy. Where am I going? Yes, actually. Right. Damn. The plot is you are Mara, who we don't quite know what her deal is yet. We know she's shady. She has a police ID, apparently. Special agent. I think she said special agent Mara Forrest. She's come to she's come to seek out the owner of this amusement park, which shut down after an accident. And they were mining gold. They found a mine that was left here that has the purest gold ever seen. And it created a bunch of monsters. And, well, we think it created a bunch of monsters that started appearing in the park, hence the accident. That haircut, she's definitely shady, yeah. But she is here to investigate. She took the place of the officer that was supposed to show up before, whose tires were slashed by an unknown assailant. So she took his place. The guy showed up anyway. She had somehow heard that his tires were, or like that he had some sort of car. I think she slashed his tires. That's my guess. She wanted this case for whatever reason. She has an ulterior motive. It might just be agent. But this game does a lot right in the survival horror department, specifically Resident Evil's brand of it. Like, the resource management is pretty solid. I can only imagine it gets a bit more intense in higher difficulties, because, you know, that's kind of the point. But it does well with making you choose your battles or choose your targets with whatever weapons you have. It has a decent amount of secrets, 15 of them. Decent weapon spread. The puzzles are okay. They're engaging enough to be like mildly satisfying when you complete them. Like, from mild to, hey, I beat it. But they're not easy enough to bore you. I don't think I like the aiming, if only because instinctively, like, you aim with R1 and you're ready with R1 and you aim with the left stick. If it was right stick aiming, it would be more natural, but you need that stick to turn the camera, so they did it that way. And it takes some getting used to. Although it occurs to me, I could probably just use the goddamn D-pad to do it. I should do that. I should try it. You cannot rebind it now. As far as I can tell, you cannot rebind any controls. What's I doing going to the theater? Yeah. Don't be mad at me. Yeah, my biggest complaint, I think, is them like having more enemies makes like that happens. That's just the thing. Repopulating places with new enemies, stronger enemies as you progress and get better weapons. On board with that. What annoys me is various traps that are just in place. Even if there's a lore reason behind it, it feels cheap because it's one of those things that'll only get you once and then you'll start paying attention, but it's that one time that just feels bad. Because they introduced the mechanic without really you do have a chance of, I think, finding a file that'll explain it or explain that it's a possibility. At least for some of them. But it is very annoying. I don't know. Like this here's a trap. It's an explosive trap. I'm not going to waste the round, but maybe I should go do the other thing. Wrong way. Writing wise, the game knows what it is. And it doesn't attempt to be overly serious. So that's nice. Jimmy Bim, thank you for the raid and hello to all of you. What are you up to? That's a mimic. Having the horizon stretching out in front of you. I'm well enough. How are you? Feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. I'd like to answer that. Hunger beyond belief. Acquire the food. Consume the flesh. There's something that I'm missing in the theater, and I don't know what. Add the acid. I know where the gold key is. Just climb it. It's fine. No one's here. No one will know. Why is that? Maybe. You get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. 7 seats. Could use your help to operate the controls. Open the door? Not yet. I'm going to down to the theater. Well, I didn't want to do that first. But I guess I should. Can't remember where I read it, but someone was like, every time I'm about to complain about why I can't jump over things in games, I remember how often I jump over things in real life. But imagine if we did. I mean, we don't out of courtesy a lot of the times. I feel like no one would jump over a thing like during business hours, but the second this park closes, we're jumping over everything. Yeah, lack of necessity. I could go through the theater. In fact, I will. $106. Although I would argue that parkour is always necessary. Shit. I can't even do that. I have to. Well, that's because you're a scoundrel, Palace. There's something I'm missing with this stupid thing. Yeah, that doesn't help. You'd think it would, but it doesn't. There. Maybe I'll check out the machine room again. Maybe I missed something. There is an electrocution machine, which could be useful. I don't know if I should have done that first. Where am I? Northeast. Just run it. Monday. On Tuesday. For the battery. That elevator leads out. Okay, the Crow elevator leads there. That makes Where's that? All the way up there. So I'll take this way. So the acid itself doesn't work because it's wooden. Can't put anything in here. Oops. Curtain's been raised. Flamethrower didn't do it, but a 9mm did. Oops. Okay, so that opens up a couple of doors. One of them's that way. Crow's office is where I've been trying to get the entire game. I hope the 7 Seas is not like progress. I'm gonna save before I go there. Happy Friday indeed, Beheaded. How are you? Shit. I keep doing it. Excuse me. Plodding along to the weekend. Do I have the gold key? I need to open it first. Hello? No, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. You couldn't sell it, basically. Not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it too quickly, and the shape, those cylinders. Well, it's not the normal process, is it? But then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process, or what if we pretended it was? So Marvin and I devised a plan. We just needed a site, disused gold mine. Marv found one in South America, in Brazil. It's true, he is. And you know what? It worked. For a while, at least. Oh, pizza. Okay, you put on that hat right now. Damn it. Oh, it's open now. All right, Julie. You're up. It's open. Nice work. Board your boat. Balance. Wow. What? Just call me fat. I think so. Can't guarantee this will be safe. Start. White whale is blocking the boat. Supposed to move out of the way. Done manually from the control panel. Direct Julie didn't press the button. Oh boy. Handgun rounds. Nothing. That's a trap. Bloodstain. It's Julie's glasses. What happened to her? Julie? Are you okay? Did someone hurt you? I don't think she's okay. Finally heard the sound effect for real. Excellent. Okay. Of course. That's not what was in there before. That was an antidote, I'm pretty sure. Hmm. Oh, now it's nighttime. I don't like that. You weren't here before. There goes the bird land. It's going. I have to go charge a battery. In theory, I can go into his office right now. Maybe I will. Oh, so whoops. It's going to be a problem for later me, I've no doubt. Yeah. Now you listen to me, you little shit. If I take the dungeon, I'll take the dungeon. What a large creature. Spine on the outside for fun. Hello? You're still alive. I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. But I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them, the guests? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continue the root excavation, the guests became even less, well, some of them aren't even bipedal or anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them infect anybody else. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. That's fun. Okay, they stock up on meds. Oh god. Entirely of gold. G. Could be G or I. Second is in guest, not puddle, spindle. S or T. No, it's T. GT. Lumber, goblin, non-puddle. B. G or I. T. B. Fourth is a notable and only. My fourth is notable only by its absence. Yet we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out that the ore is homemade. Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. It's getting too dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon. Marv. Emory University, in recognition of the completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. Oh, wait. Grinner, guest. 5592 2. Second was in Puddle and Spindle. 6413. Two. Second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spinner. Okay. Emerged at around 80% root excavation. I pray this is my final entry, for I cannot imagine how anything beyond this point would be capable of emergence. The puddles experience widespread cell necrosis. They are quite literally melting. So guess, but not in puddlers. Spindle. 3762. Seven. No. 2. There's a 2 there. There's not a 2 there, so. It's another 2. Was Goblin and Grinner. On 739. Both. That does make sense. First, at around 50% root excavation, it varies from specimen to specimen, but they largely retain a human-like appearance. Most distressing, they are capable of a limited, non-verbal form of vocalization. First, at around 55%, despite their small stature, I've concluded that they are not infants. On the contrary, they may be a senior variant of the guests. Their advanced age causing a weaker genetic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy upon emergence. Around 60%, much of their muscle and fat is missing, but their bones have become elongated. However, the bone mass is spread more thinly and consequently the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh is cushioning, their joints are weak. 60%, same time as the spindles. Here the opposite phenomenon can be observed. As the lumbers are stiff and stout with excessive muscle and fat, perhaps this could explain why the spindles have insufficient flesh. %, this form is bipedal, but other similarities to a human body are quickly disappearing. In terms of anatomy, each specimen is vastly different from the next. Melting specimen. Yes. A Goblin and Grinner. 1739 versus 5592. So 9-2. lumbering goblin, but not in puddle. 9-2. Three nine seven three. Is it lumber and goblin? 1739. One seven three nine. Did I? 1739. 1347. Four is missing there. Puddle. 1. 921. Notable by its absence. Nine two one. Hello? What are you? What do you want? Didn't respond. How rude. It's my car. Arthur, can you hear me? Is that you? Can't see you. Where are you? The control room. Control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. Gotta go on a real adventure. You got to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Stay there, okay? Coming back? Are we gonna leave? Sure, yeah, I'll be back soon. Good. Ah. God damn it. A was missing. That's right. That's problematic. Achievement unlocked. Thorough. Defeat all 4 optional mini-bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Christ. I should have known. Okay, now the only thing left. (1948 to 1982). Just 34 years. I think, right? Didn't matter. Hey. No. That's a wiggling. You're new. Diary of Edward Crow, age 10 and a half. Saturday. I'm excited. Tomorrow, Father and I are going camping up in Condor country over the river. Father says it's just a nickname, as there are no condors in Georgia. I'm looking forward to the trip, nonetheless. I love being outdoors at night. Sunday. Father and I found something strange while camping. A green, shiny thing sticking out of the ground. It's wriggling back and forth like a little bug. And Father says it's not a bug as it's made of metal. Monday. We found a second wriggling metal thing a couple 100 feet south of the first one. Father wanted to know what it's made of. He got off the tip with his camping knife. Inside it is a different metal. It looks like gold. Tuesday. 2 more shiny things, 4 in total. It's true, he is. Father says there may be more. Wednesday. Father bought Condor country, as well as a couple of acres on either side. He said we could rename it if we wish. Is it alive? Oh, Jesus Christ. Guess I'll hydrate. Hello. Hi, Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yeah. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Yeah, it must have been very expensive. Dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No, not yet. I'm still looking for your father, but I have a pretty good idea where he is. You just need to take the central elevator. Mar, what are you gonna do when you find him? Just casually gonna put the shotgun behind my back? Nothing. Need to talk with him. You gonna kill him? What? No, of course not. Don't think I don't see that gun in your hand. I see it in your face, too. You've already made up your mind. Natalie. I know he's done bad things, very bad things. Perhaps he is beyond forgiveness. But please, don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. You didn't specify dead or alive. I know you did. You said please don't kill him. Shit. I guess. Hello, Floofy Billy Goat. How goes it? Where am I? I need to go this way. Legs have been sore, but I wish to use them. I understand. Tuesday. What the? What on earth? Who's responsible for this? Bzzz. Give me that. So this will take me to the machine room. Where do I need to go? I need to go. That'll be fine, I guess. I just want to have negative feet. Let's just say a blender is involved. That's not good. Now you listen to me, you little shit. Am I? Came out of the utility corridor, which means I want to go this way. that he walked out of my life. Gun shooting at me. Okay. So we're just okay with this, huh? Oh shit. Oops. Hey, medkit. I guess. God, it's Harrison. He's dead. He's been attacked by those. Wait, no, he was shot. Harrison, I'm so sorry. Harrison James. ID numbers 05061. Date of birth, January 12, 1965. Firearms expert. He was put on the Edward Crow missing persons case. I tried to stop him coming to Crow. Yeah, there it is. But he really wanted to help. Seems familiar somehow. It's empty. What? What is this? Mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of spark sends. Christ. 3, 4, 5. 7. Tolman, I can't let you. Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police detective. I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. He shouldn't have come here. It was only a matter of time before one of those creatures. He was shot with a gun. Shit. You know who did it? No, hey. I think I've probably got a good idea, or he's probably got a good idea. Marvin, you... Look, kid, this is nothing personal, okay? You're standing next to a vent. You're about to die. Put down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home. Forget this whole thing ever happened. The feds will be kicking down my door within the week. I'm culpable for all this shit. I know, I am too. But Mara is not, so leave her out of it. She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. I tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? Neither did you. Now it's too late. What was that? No idea. Bullshit, if this is some sort of trick, There he goes. Where am I? There's no way she didn't. She was an event. She could hear everything. She could see everything. She did that on purpose. Also, hey, what's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you got me out of this thing. Gosh, sorry. Oh, would you give me a hand? Sure. I love that you can leave her in there. She's hurt. Thought you'd been... And I came out of the boat right and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there were several more of them hiding out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. What, they tried to kill you? No. Mostly they just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you'd call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Alright, you haven't introduced me? Alright, sorry. Julie, this is Tolman. He's an asshole. Well, less of an asshole than the other guy. He works for Edward Crowe. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family, Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed. Shot. Police officer. Goodness me. And tell them apart from Marvin and that he's alive, true. Tolman, you were just about to go deal with it, weren't you? Right. I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Hiding bodies. Good, okay. Thanks. Mara. Something else. Natalie Crowe's waiting in Edward Crowe's office. Did you go see how she's doing? His daughter? Sure, of course. I'll have a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not. One last thing. Arthur Mole. He's out in the staff parking area in my white Fiesta. Would you check on him too? I've left him alone way too long. Of course, we can do that too. Thank you. Alright, what are you gonna do? Gonna do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay. Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. We've got lots to do. That's concerning. So I just discovered a bug, accidentally. If you enter your inventory as you transition through a door, like through a zone, you won't be able to move until you spam the inventory button again. Cool water, looks clean. Is this a spring? Was better. Didn't realize how filthy I was. Here we go. Maybe hang it up, you monster. It makes sense of it. Natalie, Pullman. When did he take this? Julie Barron, Arthur Mole, Marvin Douglas Pike, Harrison James. Bunsen burner. Ah, that's a neat one. There's so much blood. Oh, shit, a microwave. How's there a medkit in the microwave? Natalie won't open it. Mr. Crow? I'm here, I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Open the door. Yeah, there it is. I will. But first, please pick up the glass files I've laid on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. Elaine Marshall's lawyer, that's how she knew exactly who she was. I don't think she ever introduced herself as the lawyer. She may have. No, she did. Throwing a fire axe through the control panel. Take the axe. What objects did you put down? All the other items I collected. Police card, bounce key, crank, ruby gemstone, chain, mask, trident, silver key, data disc, acid bottle, golden key, battery. Good times. Got the vials, open the door, stand back. Oh dear. Elaine Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No, I mean since you became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. I'm glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I would offer a drink, but what are you now, 18? Not quite. And yet you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good, it gives me hope. Hope. Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad? Tired? I can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say, I'm relieved they let you out of the hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see, you really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume? No. I came because I want to tell you something face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. We tried everything, nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize you have it too, same infection. Of course, anyone who's been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. Put him in a holding cell up on the ground level so we could monitor him more easily. The holding cell, that's where I was attacked. Yes, bringing the guests up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I'm simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure. Your bloody escapade today, it may prove to have a similar effect for you. Oh God. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Shit sucks. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah, they're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it. Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait. But there is a cure. I made one. How? I had to reverse engineer it. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab? Yes, you have the cure on your person at this very moment. Elaine, Tolman, Arthur, Julie, Natalie. And then him. Am I missing anybody? Marvin's dead. And Douglas is dead, I think. That's it. 5 vials. Enough to cure 5 people. 5. Garrison and Marvin are dead. To leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. That's 6 people. You didn't make enough vials. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. You understand where we are right now? We call it the pool? Correct. And protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. Now that explains Sunday through Saturday. What's left of them? After years of you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold. Exactly right. Blaine, look at me. Listen. The pool is a gateway, and the guests are human beings who attempted to travel through it and emerged here. Why are they so messed up? Because I've spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically. But thanks to me, it is severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from, the guests? What's on the other side of the pool? You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand, the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. But that first guest who emerged from the pool all that time ago, he was the least mutated. No. Yes, Elaine, he could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down word for word on a little piece of paper. And then I went back to harvesting the roots. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may now understand why I'm choosing not to take the cure. Because I'm an asshole. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have wrought. You're going through the pool. Hold out your hand. But take it. It's a little piece of paper. Now that it's in your hands, I'm going through the pool. It'll be mutated. It'll kill you. A fitting end. But You're gonna turn into the final boss. Perhaps if I'm lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. Is there a bear trap over there? And there? One more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If for any reason I reemerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. Oh, I will. But if I reemerge, I'll be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? Goodbye, Elaine. Raise a glass to your future. I cast Baja Blast. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Ow. Oh, shit. Elaine. It's... Shut up. I don't want to know. Elaine. You... Drop it. Kill. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. I can't read the paper now. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. Stay in the shower long enough, you can. I figured there was something with that. Yeah. Well, do I reload and do it again? Yeah, I was right there. I just have to speed through the dialogue and eat his ass again. God, shit. Let's see. Hey, okay. Crowbar Cronade Launcher. Pro Quest. Oh, hell. That's neat. I do like that they have more incentive to continue playing. Let's load it and read it, I guess. And also shower. There was burner fuel, and I didn't use that at all. Maybe I should have. Didn't even think to. Gotta shoot those bear traps this time. That's the Magnum.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. I don't think that's how hair dye works. Can swap weapons without going into the menu. That sounds fake. I've hit every button on this controller. Except that. You know, that would have been handy. You know, I'm not mad. Why? Now I'm mad. The laser sight is coming directly out of the barrel. Like going into my inventory and switching every time. That is the Resident Evil in me. Lab, yes, yes. Open the door. Wonder if I can shoot them now. Yes, yes. Quite. All the way down here, very stubborn. Like these. On there. Understand. Pool, gateway, etc. Yes, yes. Give me the note. You got it. I knew it was the year. 2106, uninhabitable ruin. We come from 1988, last chance, warn, stop, change. Yeah, I figured that was the year. Lane, it's shut up. I want to know. You promise. All right. It's over. Change all here, staring into the flames. I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. There might be a melee option. I might have unlocked one. Me and my 4 buddies in my Ford Fiesta. There's no way that's a comfortable ride back. I feel like there's still stuff I did not encounter. I did get all the secrets, like the listed secrets, though. So that's nice. All right, we did it. Interesting premise, I'd say. Definitely a love letter to the genre. Some of the traps I could do without. There's something that will get you exactly once and then never again. It's really more tedium than anything. Yeah, solid. I liked the latter half of the puzzle, especially the secrets. I think were pretty well done. That's not to say that the first half was not well done. The latter half definitely took a bit more application, like brain power. Mostly it's just remembering, but still, didn't go unnoticed. Someone said to me a couple of weeks ago, a few weeks ago maybe, as if it were something that was like that it was a given that people play games like Resident Evil for the monsters, that they're an important part of it, and to a degree they are. Like world building, it's a thing. It's very much part of. Like it's part of the setting. It's part of the. They're there with purpose. They are designed with purpose. They're not just an obstacle. They have narrative relevance, which is good. But at the same time, they're very much like, while they're not just obstacles, like the puzzles in survival horror games, the enemies you encounter are meant to, well, they have, I don't want to say personality, they're part of the setting, and the setting itself is typically the focus of Resident Evil games. But they very much are obstacles in that they're to impede you on the way from point A to point B. Just like the puzzles are. They are a way to force you to spend or save resources to make that choice as you get from one puzzle to the next, from one key item to the next, to navigate through the maze that is the game. This game nails that, I think. It makes them, it crafts a narrative around them, and in a way that is, I don't want to say compelling, but interesting at the very least. Yeah, there's a hard mode. I might give that a shot at some point. But yeah, the way this game handles enemy placement, I really appreciate, because it very much does feel like you have a choice to fight or fight or flight. You can fight or you can leave. And it feels like that in most of the encounters, even like the bosses. I got an achievement for killing all of them, but it was optional. I could have just left in all 4 situations. On hard mode. It speaks to the understanding of the developers. I forget who made, like, I don't know the size of the team that made this. I don't know if it was one person, but they get their inspiration, which isn't always the case, because, well, that's not really fair. Media means a lot. Like, it can mean something entirely different to another person. It's like, how do I phrase this? It's like if you ask someone to characterize a Solid Snake, for instance, you'd probably get 4 or 5 different answers from 4 or 5 different people. Or to summarize Metal Gear Solid, or like it, people take different things away from media, and that is true. That's I feel like it's universally true, but it's especially true with Resident Evil because of how many different genres the games span. 5 different answers for 4 PM. There are a bunch in the credits, okay. But everybody gets something different out of this series. I feel like the person or the team that made this got at least similar things out of it, like that I do. Although I don't know where the hell those traps came from. That was rude. 9 answers from 10 doctors. This was a prequel to Phoenix Wright, yes. looked up your alley, but also sometimes if it's something you should like but just done too differently, it puts you off. Yeah, that happens, and it's very much for the reasons I just sort of described. Like everybody has a different reaction to Resident Evil. Like people get different things out of it, so it's the parts that people take away in indie games in particular, the parts that people take away and insert into their own games don't necessarily translate to what makes the series worthwhile for me, especially the early games. Like people often will try to evoke the spirit of it with like the camp, like RE1 especially. People try to nail that in some way or another, or they go purely aesthetic, and that's about all there is, or it's derivative to a fault, etc., etc. This didn't feel like that. This feels like it has its own idea. Like out of the gate, it felt like it had its own identity, but with recognizable markers. If that makes sense. And that is very hard to do. From a design philosophy standpoint, I appreciate what they did with this, very much so. With that one caveat of the traps. I'll never forgive them for that. Like, obviously it doesn't like break the game for me. Like, it doesn't ruin it for me. But it definitely makes me grumpy. Just in principle. Yeah, I might return to this and mess around with higher difficulties, especially if that's something that you all want to see. I don't really. Enemies are more aggressive. That's fun. I don't know if I will. Well, I might mess around with this just to see. I love the inclusion of this, though. This is so neat. It's like My Friendly Neighborhood. Play Signalis. I have played Signalis. That's not a dumb question. Yeah, I've played it. And I enjoyed it. That too has its own identity. And it has that one thing that makes me grumpy about it, and that's the way it handles enemies. I will play another Crab's Treasure. Yeah, likely sometime after Elden Ring DLC. So that's like, it does both. It does both often. Like, there are plenty of new, or like, well, yeah, some new enemies in old areas, like stronger enemies as you go through them again. And then there are also traps that are replaced after you, like different kinds of traps as you progress through the game. And my problem is it doesn't really, like, once you get hit once by like a ceiling trap or a gas mine or an item pickup, you know to look out for them. So it really just slows your progress by making you inch forward a little bit until you're sure there's nothing there. It's very similar to me to I'm back in my bullshit with the Crimson Head thing, but like once you know they're there, once you know how to deal with them, they are no longer an issue. And it's really just a nuisance more than anything else. Yeah, I appreciate the added utility of the ceiling traps. I did that exactly once, and I'm glad I did. But same with the bear traps. Like my thing, I wish, especially the bear traps. I liked the bear traps purely because you could, like, they were there from the beginning of the game, and it felt like a resource in and of itself because they were pretty obvious. Seeing them let me know that enemies would respawn, because I figured, why would you use these on like basic, the equivalent of a zombie? I figured something larger would spawn and you would be able to lead them into it. So it felt like a resource that I could manage and use when I felt necessary. That felt good, even though it was few and far between. It also mildly hard to pull off in some situations, just given the nature of the environments, how narrow they were. Don't die, Constable. Yeah, didn't overstay its welcome. I didn't feel like there was anything like overtly obnoxious, like puzzle-wise or anything like that. That in itself is a feat as well. Because even in Resident Evil, there's, and I want to say, is there a puzzle in RE1 that makes me roll my eyes? The closest thing I can think of would be the chemical mixing puzzle, if only because it just takes a little while. It takes a few minutes to go through, like, to mix everything and do it. RE2 is honestly pretty light on. I guess the Ada / Sherry segment would be it. In RE3, for everybody, it's the water puzzle, which I don't really mind. I'd probably say hospital. There's a point in the classic Resident Evils, Code Veronica is rife with them, I think, where people dread replaying it. Like, even in something as prolific as Resident Evil, I don't think this has that, or at least I can't think of any instance where I thought, oh god, I wouldn't want to do that again. Everything was pretty straightforward. Not terribly tedious. And I like that about it a lot. Because again, that's hard to achieve. It's the equivalent of, oh god, a sewer level in basically any game with a sewer level. Or a poison swamp area in a Souls game. Like, it's there. You know it's coming. And you'll deal with it, but damn it, not gonna like it. that I think is a feat. I am very curious how this changes, though. Rather, if it changes anything worthwhile, if it's just harder enemies and fewer resources, I might skip out on it. We'll see. For now, though, I need to feed the cats before they burn down the apartment. Was today Friday? Monday, I believe, is it's probably going to be the start of what'll most likely be a week-long endeavor. Technically Saturday. I suppose that's true. Yeah, do anything on Monday. I have been it's something that I'm going to be bad at, but hopefully it'll be enjoyable. Until then, we didn't talk much about Summer Games Fest. No, we did watch it and sort of went over everything as it happened, but didn't discuss it this stream. The briefest of summaries for me, I thought it was okay. I thought it was missing things that I have been looking forward to, but it also rather missing things that I was hoping would be announced. But it did have things previously announced that I've been looking forward to. Then it had a handful of things that I simply would never be interested in. But maybe someone else would be. Doesn't have to be for me. There was enough there that made me go, I'd probably play that. That I would write it off, at least for me, as a success. In terms of piquing interest in things. Only a couple of them I think would be day one buys, though. It really depends on price point, especially the AAA games, only like one or two of them. As far as 2 hours of ads go, it was okay. Well, these were mostly welcome ads. Power Rangers is a must for you. I appreciate that they are going back to the beat 'em ups, like classic style beat 'em ups. It looks neat. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but I'm glad it exists. I missed out on the TMNT one as well. I heard nothing but good things about it. They try their best. We have a long weekend ahead of us. So I don't want to jinx it yet, because he'll get you. But it did not go unnoticed. It was not lost on me that Kojima was absent. He'll probably show up later, though. Descending his gilded stairs straight into our hearts. All right. For now, I'm going to call it. Thank you all for hanging out. Watch me running around in this. Have a good weekend. See y'all next time.